Well, how are we doing now? Let's take a look at that test. No, don't give me no damn drop frames. What are you talking about?
Bottom fuel is at 75%.
Test. Twitch Inspector. Let's take a look again. So far, so good. $60 FPS. Stable. Not bad. We might be okay. All right. Switching back. Now entering the system around the terminus. I heard this is a very unforgiving area. Someplace we do not want to be hanging around if we want to keep our heads about us. Okay. There's Ruin Station. Let's do a quick scan around the area, figure out who's about. We'll hold, maintain approximately 300 meters per second. Scanning for anybody else. We have one live body out here, the Swabinator. Let's just ensure that this guy isn't moving. Continuing scan. We appear to be okay for now. Just gonna keep that guy in my view. He doesn't appear to be moving. Let's go ahead and switch to SCM mode now. Ruin Station, ladies and gentlemen. It's a very brutalist, very alien look, isn't it? All guns are ready. Calling for a hangar. We have a hangar assignment. Let's go. Large hangar. Where the hell is this? Ah, yes. Setting her down. Welcome to Ruin Station, everybody. Shutting engines off. I think we're gonna be okay. Let's go ahead and refuel now. We've traveled a long way here in Pyro. Hey, what's up, Atlan Katovan? Welcome to Star Citizen. Let's go ahead and get up from our chair. Alright. I think it's safe for us to take off our helmets while we're here. I'm gonna go ahead and remove my helmet. And let's go ahead and head downstairs. Let's go. Our ship looks mighty beat up right now. Woo-wee. It's been through a lot. It's gonna need a new paint job pretty soon. Alright, let's get inside. Let's go see if the rumors are true. The Amelia Boyd has finally been taken out. Are we headed the right way? Where am I headed to? Ah, I think we landed backwards. It's on the other side. Alright, let's go ahead and run. Hey, 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 JJ. Yeah, it is kind of a nail biter here. All right. Okay. Kind of nervous. Not sure what to expect. We've been dreaming for this day, but from what I hear, the way they handle it is pretty brutal. Frickin' put her body on display, broken and everything. That's kind of cruel if you ask me. Little too morbid, you know? Now this place is an absolute dump. You know, nothing like anything else in Stanton. It's dark, it's dingy, it stinks. Wow. Smells like... Oh, no wonder. Look at that. They just dump trash everywhere. Just bags upon bags of trash. Oh, this place is disgusting. Let's call an elevator. Oh my god, look at this thing. It's disgusting. Well, here goes. Look at this thing. Cables and graffiti and... You got fires just burning everywhere. Let me just get the camera focus. There we go. I don't know if I trust anybody around here. People here don't even just carrying their pistols around. What the hell is going on? Ah, convenience. Look at this. Something to eat? What? Grub. Packets of grub. Well, you know, eat what the locals eat, I guess, right? Okay. Just, put my helmet on my belt. Let's just so we can eat, right? Just put it in my belt and let's grab one of these grub packets. No, not that. No, not that either. There we go. Is it eels or something? Huh. Well, we'll carry it with us to the entrance. I hear that's where Amelia Boyd is being displayed. Oh my God, it's right there. What the hell? I mean, first of all, this place is just absolute trash, right? But look at that. Right for everyone to see. Just Amelia Boyd is just tied up. I mean, she's dead. She's dead. Well, didn't think it'd come to this. Hey, thanks for the follow, Grod Savage. Oh, man. Wow. It's kind of crazy how that goes. Yo! Thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to Star Citizen. Oh, damn. Well, I'll eat to that. Have some grub. Raise my appetite here. Oh. You know, I'd kind of be sad, but if you think about the kinds of things she put her people through, the things she tried to do to get everybody, basically, to start a war over her own selfish deeds. Oh yeah, hey, if you're looking for a way to get into Star Citizen, you could use my referral code to get 5,000 free credits, and a way basically to kind of get a jump start into your game if you use the referral code and make yourself an account, get a starter package. I've got my referral code right here, and you can use it, like I said, to get 5,000 free credits in the game. Also, one of the things you also got to know is any new referrals that I'm picking up soon, I believe we should get some. I don't know if you get a model, but I know there's a certain amount, there's a certain gift for new referrals right now. I'm trying to remember exactly what new people are getting at this point. So let's see. I wonder if they have it here. Anybody know exactly what the new referral rewards are for people who are coming in? Because I remember one time when you refer a player to the game, when you refer somebody to the game, they do get they actually got like a dragonfly. Let me see if there's a Star Citizen referral rewards. It's not really this. I'm looking for what the other person gets, because as a new player, if you use the referral code, I think you as a player get something also. Recruit a friend, earn rewards. Yeah. Where is it? Details. Now, well, I just know that definitely it is appreciated, and I know it's 5,000 free AUEC for people who are signing up using that code. So please, if you do use it, enjoy. Also, add me as a friend, and I can actually give you tours around the universe. And if you ever need for me to, if you ever need to borrow a ship, please feel free. Feel free to hit me up. We can actually probably fly together. Imagine that. So, now that we're here in Pyro, and we've seen Amelia Boyd finally face justice, let's see what's going on inside Pyro besides all the trash. Boy, everybody's just kind of crazy here, paranoid. They've got fire burning in these. These actually used to be, these are like 2 SCU cargo containers. Oh, that's not 2 SCU, that's like 1 SCU cargo container. Hot and fresh. Huh. Well, you know, we're here in Pyro. We get to see how those in Pyro are living. Hello, citizen. Hey, Kellyanne, how you doing? We are checking out 4.5. We're doing a little bit of just checking out Ruin Station. We got to see the remains of Amelia Boyd, the crazy lady who's basically started a major war in multiple systems. And looks like the headhunters finally took care of her. The freedom fighters, the frontier fighters really kind of ruined it for everybody, didn't they? Is this the way to the market? Habs? These are the Habs, right? Okay. So the market would be take this, go over here, and go through here. Best in Pyro. What do we got? Whoa. Now this is a market. Check this out. It looks like a kind of a dumpster version of what you would get at a, I would say, like New Orleans, but you know, New Orleans is much nicer than this. You're glad she's done with, huh? Oh, thanks for the follow, Kellyanne. I know what you mean. Appreciate that. Ah, well, you know, bottoms up. Drink up to an outlaw who deserved justice. Every time. Smoltz. That hits a spot. You know how many times we fought Amelia and her and that damned Polaris of hers? It's about time someone took her down and brought her back and gave her what she deserved. Yeah, you know, sometimes when I don't quite get the buzz I need from a Smoltz the regular way, I'll tell you a little secret. Putting it up your nose is a whole different experience. You kind of get that buzz with half the calories. That's right. Half the calories when you put it through your nose. You play the game on your cousin's PC for about 3 months, buying the game for $45. You can get the Polaris. Oh, wow. Hey, that's a great little ship. I want to say little, but excuse me, you want some seasoning in that brew you guys got over there? There you go. Get some vitamins and minerals with that. Oh, noodles. Yeah, Polaris. It's a big ship. Multi-crew. So hopefully, you know, you and some buddies can get together and man that ship. Because the pilot gets to fly. I'm not sure if they get access to guns, but You know, when you have a full gunner crew, you can do almost anything. Definitely need engineers. Ah, actual semi-ramen. Mmm. 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 Ah, could use some fish sauce, you know? Actual fish sauce. Now, I know they got something else here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, yes. It's no, it's not. It's. Oh yeah. There you go. Freshly caught. That's the way we like it. Oh yeah. Look at that. Delicious. Gotta catch them all. Yep, this one looks like it just came from the... probably downstairs. Yeah. Whoa, look at the spikes on this thing. Well, bizarre foods. Ooh. Ah, I think I got a little bit of skewer in my throat. Whoa. Now where's that other thing? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that right there. Yes. You got the ones in the sauce. Where's the one in the fried? You got the fried sea nuts with sauce. Well, let's just grab this guy right here. I don't even know why you have tongs. Just grabbing it with my hand. Yeah. It looks kind of delicious. Where is it? Let's take a real close look at this thing. Yeah. All the local tastes and flavors. Now, look at all, I mean, it looks like it's just chock full of protein, right? Well, take a deep breath and... Ooh. Slimy, yet satisfying. Huh. Kind of sandy, you know? You know, you gotta... You know, it feels like it's like that. It's like it's kind of the salt of the earth kind of thing, you know? Ooh. Of course, we're going to wash it down with some reclaimed water from... probably from the bathroom, I guess, you know? See what else is around here. Ooh, yeah. Has that copper taste. You know, you got to get the minerals like copper. It's how people here grow, I guess, you know? You got copper and nickel and kind of salty and sweet and sour, you know, at the same time. Oh. You guys recycle? I'm gonna finish this and season their food here. There we go. Now where can I put this bottle? Right there. There you go. Put it right over there. There you go. Ah. Just make it part of the stew. I don't know, little microplastic with the ramen does a body good. Okay, well, let's see if we can make some money while we're here. I hear there's a way we can just kind of make a little bit of cash. 6 grand, not bad. If we just pick up some medication, prescription medication at the entrance, and just deliver it to the hospital. These guys are awfully paranoid. Oh. Medication's over here? Where's it at? How do you get there? Oh, here we go. Pick up prescription medication. I am a medic here, so I know what I'm doing. Where do I take it? Drop it off at the Habs. Alright. I don't mind being a medical delivery boy for these people. They look like they could use some healthcare. Now, answer me this. If there's like sort of this space universal healthcare, which I'm seeing, you know, everything's kind of, you know, you just go in, you just get healed. What in the world do you need a prescription for? Public Habs? What the hell? Okay. I mean, do they even have doctors that prescribe things? How does that work? Habs. Okay. Where am I going? Around here? I mean, the decor is quite unique, you know? It's got a charming little appeal to it, I guess. Hello. How you doing? Ah, okay. That's some easy money. Could do that. Right? Did I do the... Is it done? Oh, it's done. Alright, good. Well, objective complete. That was 6,000 credits. It feels so accomplished. Alright, well, that was fun. Let's just do something a little bit more challenging. Now, I hear, in order to kind of raise our reputation with Citizens for Prosperity, there is a call for help on Pyro 1. Now, there is an outpost. Oh my gosh. Pyro 1? Let's go take a look at how far that is. Here we are on Terminus. What exactly is Pyro 1? Pyro 1 is 6... It's on the... Oh. 64 gigameters away. Well, I think we should do it. I really don't want to be messing around with anybody like headhunters, you know? Or there's an outpost on Pyro 6. Let's try that. Map. Let's go see how far that is. It's actually on the planet right below us. Let's go. Alright, folks. It's time to get nasty. Putting on my helmet. All good to go. We've got heavy armor. We've got grenades. We've got weapons. I've got an LMG on my back. I think we can handle whatever these guys got, right? Famous last words. Let's do this. Oh, sorry. I was in third-person view, and I couldn't see where I was running. Not that that would matter to you NPCs. Heading to my ship. The RSI Apollo Medevac. Now say goodbye, Amelia Boyd. Nice knowing ya. You do the crime, you do the time. Karma caught up with her. All right. Let's get to our ship and deal with these outlaws. We shall reiterate the mission. The current objective of our mission is to free hostages at a Citizens for Prosperity outpost. According to our contract, A group of outlaws has launched an unprovoked attack. Security personnel are in desperate need of support. We are dispatching there with urgency to go silence this threat to our citizens. Let's go. Heavy gear. LMG. Everything looks good. We've got our pistol. Pistol with laser. Should be good there too. We've got grenades. We've got a ship that can blow shit up. I think we're going to be good. Alright, let's get into cockpit. Let's go. Ooh, Bear Squish! What's happening, sir? How have you been? Welcome back. How goes it? Oh boy, we are preparing to go rescue some stranded villagers over an outpost on Pyro 6. CFP has asked for backup. We just saw the corpse of Amelia Boyd. She's looking a little hung up right now, if you know what I mean. But as we say, karma is a bitch, right? Let's do this. Long time no see, by the way. Or has it been just a week? Everybody, let's give a big shout out to Bear Squish. Great to see you again, sir. Okay. Just a week? Feels like forever. By the way, we are going to be starting some experimental streams starting this Tuesday and this Thursday. We're going to have a Star Citizen Tuesday, probably in the evening, and Thursday will be an off-title day. We are looking at playing a little bit of Witcher 3, courtesy of Furka. All set, all set. Checking things out. Go ahead and call for clearance. Alright, hangar has cleared us to leave, preparing to take off. Let's get our lights on. Is there still paint on the ship? It's a little rough. It does have paint, so it's just been through a bit, and RSI paint tends to come off pretty easily. It's not known for having, you know, like a clear coat. Gear up, clearing the tower.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
We are heading out and preparing to go to Pyro 6, which is below us in orbit. Alright, let's go ahead and 169 kilometers, so it's literally below us. What's that? It's too close? Are they telling us we can't? Oh, I think we can go. I think we can go there now. It's gonna be in the dark, so are we gonna be fighting in the? We're gonna be fighting in the dark, guys. Please don't hit the rocks. It's been a while since we've been flying over Pyro 6. It's gonna be dangerous. Smooth? Thank you. We try. Alright, let's go. We got 35.4 kilometers till we reach the AO. Pitch black. Okay, we're heading into atmosphere now. Going through the atmosphere. You can see the area we're going to be landing in. Switching to SCM mode now, recharging shields. Now this should be owned by the CFP, so we shouldn't have to worry about anti-aircraft. Scanning. Anti-aircraft should not be in effect at this point. We're traveling at 174 meters per second. Let's see if we can get a close-up here. Unknown vehicles. We're at 11 clicks out. Angels, 11, and closing. What's up, Ryan? I'm pretty sure they know we're coming because we got blinking lights and everything. But they would be sadly mistaken if they were to question our resolve. We are here to take no prisoners. We're here to get rid of these outlaws that have taken over the settlement. 5 kilometers out. Abandoned ships here. Unknown number of hostiles. We're under 4 kilometers out. Alright, let's do a low pass. See what we're dealing with here. One of the things to note with the Apollo medevac, or any of the Apollo line, is that it doesn't have very powerful upward vertical thrust, so you gotta be careful when you're flying straight down. All right, let's get lights on this thing. Anti-aircraft. Turrets are non-operational at this point. It's still controlled by the CFP. Let's look at the boots on the ground we've got here. Dropping landing gear. Slow us down a little bit. We've got a pretty straight up settlement. It's very large. Let's look at our hostiles on the ground. We got another Apollo. We got an Apollo triage. Argo raft. Why is this in cell phone mode? Not quite sure. What do we got here? Well, Ryan, you can also there is a on YouTube. There is a vertical and there is a horizontal stream. So you can. I'm not sure how, but I know there are 2 different streams on YouTube. There's horizontal and there's vertical. I see one NPC on the ground, I think. Nope. Oh, I just saw somebody walk in. Looks like in order to avoid casualties with friendly NPCs, we might have to go down there and just kind of investigate. I'm not detecting any of the bad guys here, unless we just start blasting. Oh, I think I see somebody right there. He's pointing his gun at us. Let's go say hi. Are you a baddie? In the male sense? Yep, he's running. He's running. One thing you don't do, you don't run from the space cops. Especially when I've got 4... Yep, he was a bad guy. We're down to 90% hostiles. Oh. Oh, yeah. They're... You forget, I'm in my ship right now and you're not. Wait a minute. You guys didn't just, give me ultimate space cheats and marking all the bad guys. I guess so. Oh, you don't make this easy for me.
Go, I got your
CIG, is this the way it's supposed to be? It's not, you're not supposed to, like, give me the actual markers for all the villains? Because now it's easy mode. Okay. I mean, since we have markers. Oh, shoot. Wait, why are they all... Whoa, okay. Let's make this more challenging. We're going to go ahead and land. We'll take them on the foot. Even though we kind of got God mode turned on for some reason. Yo, there's another ship landing? Oh, shit. They've got reinforcements. Who the hell are you? It was easy for a minute, but then apparently there's reinforcements. Or there were reinforcements, not anymore. Well, I don't know. He doesn't have a marker on him, so I'm a little worried. That was cool and unexpected. Okay, so there are bad guys in the building, and there's apparently some more in the air. So there are reinforcements on the ground also. We got one guy here. He's running. 36% hostiles. Don't make this too easy. Oh shit! We've got missiles incoming, incoming! Vampire, vampire, vampire! Countermeasures are shooting. Firing countermeasures. We're being fired upon. We've got a cutlass. Shields are down. We're attempting to fight. This could become a lot harder than we thought. Hold on, turrets have become hostile. Let's get out of here. Okay, shields are up. Shields are up. We are...
Landing gear raised.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Get me out of here. Spin me around. I don't know what happened, but the turrets do not like us. We've got a cutlass on our ass. Shit. How many? Oh fuck, we've got multiple hostiles. Attempting to fly. We got missile lock. This could be bad. Attempting to flee. Why are they shooting at me? Holy shit. Countermeasures firing. Oh my god. Fert, where are you? Fert. Oh shit. I think we're about to lose armor. Unable to fight. We're totally defensive. In the dark. Burning afterburner right now. Unable to shoot. Unable to point. Attempting to turn. Countermeasures firing. Shields are completely down. Trying to turn towards the enemy. Shit is happening. Maybe we can dogfight. Oh my god, what is going on here? Wait. If shields are down, maybe we can just go for a clean escape here. Whoa. Shit, reactors implosion is imminent. What are we supposed to do? The only thing we can do is just jump out. Shit. shit. If we jump out, we die. And if we die, if this thing explodes, remove the power plant. Shit. Where's the power plant? We have like power plant. No, shit. No. Where's the tractor beam? Tractor beam. Switch to tractor beam. God. Ah! Run! What is even happening? Why am I going slow? No power to the door? Shit! Fucking engineering! Engineering! Where's engineering? Open the door. Where's the door? Where's the front of the ship? This is the door. Open the door. Open the door. Critical explosion in 9 seconds. Open the door. Open the door. Where's my gun? I can't pull it out. Oh! What is happening? Where am I? What the fuck is happening? I don't even know if I was, am I under the ground? I think I'm falling through the earth. Right? That can only explain why the ship exploded and I'm not anywhere near. I'm alive, but I'm going through the earth, which means okay, this is what we do. Anything that was inside, okay, take this, whatever's in my hand. Okay, this is what you do. We need to exit the menu. Yes. Because the game is bugged. The game was bugged right there. Damn. Okay. Here's, well, of course, we don't like to bug out in the middle of combat because that sucks, right? I kind of do support, non-combat log out. Here's the reason we logged out, though, is so to avoid the consequence of like basically dying because we're falling in the middle of the planet. Okay, so here, right, the avatar is still active in the game. What will happen though is basically my character shouldn't be in combat for very long because it's basically falling in the planet. How would you, Kellyanne, do you know how long it stays in combat? This can happen after exiting combat, or to allow rejoining after a game crash. Not yet. So if I was to go in, my character would still be falling through the planet. "10 minutes? So if I was to go into if I was to wait 10 minutes, would I have fallen through the planet? If I can change if I can change regions? No, I can't change regions. It just says best. Can I go in Arena Commander? Well, that's kind of sucks. Because, like, it's like, I didn't even... Okay, so that was supposed to be a friendly station where I was at. I was shooting only the marked guys. No! Oh my god. I was not here. Go to menu. I didn't say I wanted to go race. Okay. Switch to offline, free flight. Put me in wherever. Best. Right. Okay. Why doesn't it let me pick the map? It's a good map. Now, anybody interested in, let's say, what are some of the interesting new ships? I don't think I have any good ships here. Anything we haven't flown before? It's been a while since we flew the 85X. Beautiful little ship here. Now, best thing to do when you're on this map is not to race. It's to fly around. And it's to fly around wherever you can find an area to fly. Like near the water. Unfortunately, this is one of the oldest ships in the game. It doesn't exactly have like working audio or external audio. It's kind of a nice little harassing ship because it has 4 size 1 cannons. Now I don't know if they improved the graphics here in Arena Commander. But it sounds like they did engineering, right? There's engineering fixes, that's for sure. Put 2 more turrets towards the power of the guns. 1 and 2 the engines. Okay, here we go. Now, can we visit this place someday? Is there gonna be a spot like this on an actual planet? You know, I don't want this just to be set dressing in Star System. I want this to be someplace we can visit someday. And can you take his helmet off now in 4.5 in Arena Commander? Oh yes, he can! With a generic head and everything. Do I have Vulcan? Yes. Right now we have it, should be set to Vulcan on Ultra. Although there could be some abnormalities. I always notice there's like a purple line between areas. It could be like mesh boundaries. The great outdoors. What planet is this? And can we someday visit it on our adventures? You know, I mean, who wouldn't want to camp out here? It's beautiful. Do I have it set to Transformer? Yeah, it should be. Let's take a look at graphics. We got it set to 2560 DLSS, DLLA, custom, ultra, everything ultra, 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 photo mode, ultra, 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 post effects. Let's set that to very high. Wow. Let's take a look. I should have frames up on the top. Yeah, with everything turned all the way up, we're at approximately 60 something frames. You know what? I hate to do this, but we'll turn on VSync, which will lock us at 60. But since we were getting around that much anyway, it should keep the frames from tearing. I just wondered though, if my monitor is running at 165, then why is VSync locking it to 60? So, we can see seaweed here. Very nice little effects here. Alright, let's get back in the ship. See if we can fly around here some more. Actually, let's go check to see if we are not still combat locked. Planet Green in the Ellis system. Oh, Furk, that would mean that this won't be included in the 1.0 then, right? It's not, we're not going to see this in version 1.0 of Star Citizen, except in Arena Commander. It has pine trees instead of jungle. Well, you know, if CIG is looking at getting Planetary Tech V5 out with Nix 1, maybe they'll redo this map to have its proper jungle. The proper jungle terrain instead. Ooh, this is such a fun little ship, though. Oh, no water effects. What's happening? Is that turned on? That should be turned on. Graphics. Water caustics. Simulation high. Interesting. It's not working. If I was to go close to the water... Oh, there it is. You gotta be really close to the water. Dangerously close to the water. So close that I wouldn't want to be filming, basically. Alright, let's go check it out. Let's go see if we are still combat locked. No? Man, there should be a timer. Maybe it is 10 minutes, huh? I heard there was something on the roadmap. Okay. Jump point is now available. Oh, 4 days ago. Here we go. Roadmap roundup. What's new? That is not a roadmap. Okay. 4.5. Everything has been released. Well, yeah, of course. Okay, this is probably the only thing. We've updated a few deliverables in the progress tracker, which you can review below. Just because it says its deliverable is marked as complete doesn't necessarily mean that it is ready for release. So it probably means like the phase of development for that sprint is done for that team. So what they're saying is basically one team's work on crafting is going to be finished by March. Another team's work on the inventory system is supposed to be done by the end of January. And more engineering changes would be done by the end of March of next year. Probably is going to be... it's probably going to be the introduction of actual armor that isn't just a health pool. You know, it's going to be basically mitigation based on penetration versus the type of weapons against it. So you no longer can just whittle down armor using the smallest gun in the world. Something like an Aurora will be unable to basically shoot through the armor of an Idris. Alright, where is the actual roadmap? Where is the progress tracker? Is it here? Oh, here it is. Release view. That would be 4.6 is next January. So yeah, everything here is basically released. and nothing for 4.6 is all tentative. But under the actual development tracker, which is sort of like a what is the name of the view? It's basically like it's a project dev dashboard. It's hey, thank you for the follow there, Meister Chewy. Nums. Nums. Core gameplay pair. What is going on with Squadron 42? This is quite interesting, though, if you look at Squadron 42, showing that the core gameplay team is finishing up its that part of its development cycle at the end of March. How much else? You notice here, though? Well, Squadron 42, that... Let's look at the year. The only thing they have left for Squadron 42 at this point is ending in March. Now, does that mean that this game is ready to be wrapped up and marketed maybe by the end of the year? Oh, hey! Thank you! Appreciate that. And why am I, wait, hold on a second. Oh, no, I get it. My bad. What? I don't know why it's doing that. Let me just... I was wondering why my alerts are kind of generic right now. I don't know why it keeps switching. Okay, there we go. I appreciate that, though. Thank you for catching me live. Because my socials are also on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. Less on Twitter/X than we used to, but you'll find most of the photos though on Flickr. So if you look on Flickr.com, if you're looking for 2K/4K wallpapers that we've been creating through virtual photography within the game, these are available for download for free. All you gotta do is go to Flickr.com and you'll be able to find these for download. And some of this stuff has been... The only reason I've been able to actually accomplish a lot of this was because of the help of Furko. Furk8 in the chat would graciously lend his piloting skills, and it allowed me to turn the camera at certain angles to kind of get some of these views. For example, the mission on a moon, I think this was Daymar, we were able to use the CSM-SV as basically a technical invading, a small outpost. That was quite fun. Another such mission that we took great pictures of. Gosh, where were we? Definitely in the 890 jump, because I don't own an 890 jump. So anything that's on an 890, that wasn't my ship for sure. My goodness, these are some old photos. You may have seen some of these photos in RSI's weekly newsletters. I think one of them was this one? An older... Oh, some other photos were on RSI's newsletters, I think. I think it was one of these. Basically like, hey, what's happening here, sir? Can we go ahead and fix that shit? Notice these are some of the older hairstyles, too. I don't think this hairstyle is even available in the game anymore, neither is sort of the facial archetypes. I'm looking back now. I'm looking back at some of the photos I've taken in Star Citizen, and I'm going, I don't think I can make characters like that anymore. These character models are gone. Even the hair. I think it was 3.5. Oh yeah, can't make these anymore. These facial setups are gone. I don't know if there's a way to actually put that together again. But yes, all the stuff you see here, you can download for free on Flickr.com. Use them as wallpaper. Just if you do use it, let me know that you used it. I'd love to see how it fits on your desktop. Some of this stuff is in 1440p and some of it's in 4K. And some of this stuff was done when I was still flying for the Zilla dropship forces. As you can see in some of the PvP stuff. Ah, awesome, Meister. Meester Chewy Num Nums. Well, thank you so much. Get ready to work. Good luck at work. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate you coming by. I will be working on some new photos to post on Insta at some point to give you an idea of some upcoming photos I will be working on probably during this upcoming week before Christmas. I've got quite a few photos that have not been posted online yet. And I just I don't have my Adobe subscription anymore, so I'm gonna need to gotta learn some other new apps that I could probably edit with. I could probably do the same kind of things. But some photos that I think would be interesting, and I've got to show you guys this. 3.0. Do you remember the original 3.0.0? Do you remember what Levski looked like? Yeah, it's a lot different, Ferk. You remember what Levski looked like in 3.0? One of my original photos from back then. I am trying to recreate that look. So this was the original 4K photo that I back when I had like an old RX 480. This photo here, I tried to recreate this in Star Citizen 4.5, and this is what I got. Let me see if I can put it on the screen. I'm gonna have to enhance it a little bit, but the differences are kind of stunning. There's before. This is 3.0.0. I mean, look at the detail in the armor. My God, it looks so different now versus now. Let me see. But yeah, that's kind of where it's at now. And other shots that are in the works. I don't know why I have this marked as a. Don't know what, and it's coming out darker, but open it here. This is a while back. God, Just personal little portraits, I guess. Still trying to figure out which ones are the good ones. I think, Ferk, when I was flying with you in the back in Hurston, middle of the rain, some crazy stuff happening there. Some original stuff back when this armor set came out. Coming out of the distribution centers. Not sure. I have to select from these to see which ones I want to actually use. This was probably the last one that was ever posted, I think. Anyways. Maybe we're not combat logged anymore. I hope. Let's go see. Is this working now? Oh, I think we're back. Here goes. It's funny because it actually dynamically allows you to go back into the game. It just unlocks your character at that point, and the button is available for you. What a damn shame. All that stuff that was on the Apollo is gone. You gotta remember, this is live. With these new ultra textures. Maybe. I mean, if you think about 3.0, there was no such thing as upscaling. That was just like 4K textures just getting dumped on us. So, here we are. The Apollo is completely destroyed. The Apollo is destroyed. My shit is just scattered everywhere. Waking up in this dirty, grungy place here. Have no supplies here. Okay, well, I think we're probably on Ruin Station. Where are we? Maybe we'll be able to find our ship. If that's the case, if we can find our ship, maybe we can locate all of our things inside. Ferk, do you know if destroyed ships kind of stay intact in the sense that we can grab things off the ship, or are they just kind of hollowed out holes now? Because if I can't recover anything from it, I don't want to go back down there, but who knows? It's supposed to be a CFP area. It shouldn't be hostile to me. Is VSync on? VSync is still turned on. Yeah, sorry, my combat sucked back there. Did not expect to be jumped by two separate cutlasses, like double teaming me. If anything, I should have probably taken out the first one. Or I should have just left my ship. Hey, what's up, Amelia? Yes. I guess your spirit came and cursed me. Cursed me enough to get my ship blown up. So instead of taking that ship back again, let me see if I can, let's see if I still have a initialized hangar here. I can pull something out that could load in all of our gear if we're able to recover it. That's not what I'm looking for. There was nothing on the site? Yes, a density manager. Well, I'm gonna have to initialize a hangar here. We need something that could carry... Shit, we could do a Carrack, I guess, but we could do a Valkyrie. We're gonna pull it, and then we're gonna store it.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval.
Because I don't trust.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
If you know how Star Citizen hangars work, you don't trust it pulling it from the ASOP. So initialize the hangar, store the ship, go back to the hangar, and actually pull it from there. Yeah, I had a shit ton of gear, including a brand new Cambrio, which I didn't even get to use. What a... and it's like what a total loss. Now, I gotta remember exactly what was the name of the... I think it was Canard? Canard was the area. Oh, there's lag on YouTube? Interesting. Ferk, is a YouTube stream... Is the YouTube stream at least moving? The good news is we haven't had any stream issues since I made the adjustment on my end, so we might be good. The good old Valkyrie. Well, you know, YouTube is YouTube, I guess. But I'm starting to wonder if it's like Streamlabs. What happens is, with Streamlabs multi-stream, you put out one source of data, and from there, Streamlabs' service will transcode it into multiple streams for different services. So it's a little bit different than some other multi-stream platforms, where sometimes you have to actually transcode it yourself multiple times. Streamlabs does it all at once. The difference is here, with Streamlabs, it has dual output, so I can do horizontal and vertical, but it also allows me to do selective recording at the same time. So anything that I'm streaming right now gets recorded to a hard drive in 15-minute clips, separated out by audio stream and without me in the background, so it's just the game footage. All right. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've flown one of these.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Let's de-emphasize guns to my own. Probably not a good idea. Okay, well, we got 67 shots. 67 shots there. Let's see what we got on coolers. Coolers are... There's not much there. Got it. Okay, well, let's see what we can do with this kind of ship. Alright, let's go. Does it have limited bandwidth? I'm not really sure. I don't think it is. I think it's just sort of like Streamlabs has like a delay, I guess. Because right now we're pushing 6,100 average, I think. Right out the we're pushing 6,100 right out the door, so we're doing pretty good. Okay, I am heading down to the planet. What is this? Floating potassium.
Shields offline.
All right, let's see what we can do. There's Terminus. Why does it always say it's too close? Let's see if we can pull up Canard manually. Got it. Okay, let's go. Canard may be coming up in with a little bit of sunlight. Let's see. This is a recovery mission. Switching power pips to engine mode. Yeah, this is some mystery music, if it were. We got a little bit of the benefit of sunrise, so that's good. We're going straight down. Hey, Kat, good to see you.
Shields online.
The Arrive soundtrack? It's kind of welcoming at the same time. It has a sort of a foreboding feel to it. Heading down at 200 meters per second. Now, if we were going to try and find wreckage, that's going to be tough. I'm assuming maybe the 10-kilometer out unknown thing could be our ship, or it could be this. That looks like an RSI, the other kind of RSI ship. I'm guessing some of these unknown signatures could be wreckage. And we are flying around trying to... These are AA turrets. Since this is CFP, it's possible... I don't know. You guys are probably right when you said that there were multiple... There's multiple outposts around here. I may have run into an enemy one along the way. Okay, we're in SCM mode. We're tuned more for defense than anything else. We're gonna check out this unknown signature. Okay, this is looking like minerals. Obsidian. Okay, that's not gonna be it. Ferk, any idea how much obsidian is worth? Yo, what's good? What's up, good tech priest? We got some more minerals on the ground here. What's this? Dolovine. Copy. It's not what we're looking for, though. Kind of inconclusive if we're going to find our ship or pieces of it. From what I remember, Vert, is that if you crash or if a ship explodes, that ship no longer has a marker. So I think it would be impossible to find our ship. Because the parts, you can't identify parts anymore. If you have a crashed ship, it's gone. It's like literally just pieces. Okay, what is this? This is phenamylene. Wherever I crashed, it was. It's got to be within like 5 kilometers of the actual site. More of that phenamylene. Yeah, I don't know how far we have to fly out to find where I'm at, but I'm assuming the light. Well, the lights were still on, but there's really no way to recover anything if we don't know, if we don't have a marker for the ship. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, have you noticed? If you guys have done any missions now where you fly up against NPC ships, once you defeat them, they break in half and stuff, and they just start floating away. There's almost no way to catch up to the pieces that break into little tiny chunks. Like if you wanted to salvage it to use it as a way to repair your ship, it's impossible. So I don't quite know how exactly would you do stuff like salvaging for repairs. It's a raft. Processed food. We've got a Moshi plague. Hydrogen fuel turrets. It's interesting that they mark some objects here. Lights. We got a retaliator and we got a constellation here. No sign of my ship. Wonder what the options are. You think there's going to be a method for me to find the pieces? There's no way. And I thought it was becoming daytime. Or is it the sun setting, damn it? I think the sun's going down. That was one short rotation around the sun. This planet actually spins around in its axis pretty quick. Yeah, that's not it. Well, I don't think we'll be able to find it, unfortunately. Guess we gotta go visit the market and make do, right? Sometimes a loss is nothing but a loss. You just gotta live with it. Alright, coming up over the ridge, we should see Canard View right over the hill. Oh. I didn't know there was a... Is that a lake? No, those are... It could be a lake or flatlands. Not sure. There it is. There's the base. Canard Market. We can we'll just go find some supplies. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do here with to recover our ship. So sad. Okay, there's a landing pad just off the side here. Just park there for a bit. Got some abandoned boxes here. I wasn't able to find any traces of the ship, Ferk. I mean, without having a way to get markers from a down ship, it's impossible. There's no way to know. Okay, let's see what we got. Open Sesame. Yeah, I don't know what else. I don't know how we would find it. I am assuming, though, if it does exist on the ground, then there would be pieces to salvage or whatever. But unfortunately, we don't even know where the pieces are. Good old classic Valkyrie setup. You got floating F prompts. Maybe there's a way. Yeah, I mean, we can find lost ships, but we can't find pieces of the ship, I guess, right? So if I was to go use my... do this, I don't think there would be a way to... There's like a minimum... There's a minimum distance you can zoom in. But, shouldn't there be like a way to also look for your ship? Oh, look at this. There's a walkway to get to the market. Kind of neat. What do we got here? That shadow right there, what the hell is that? Is that like a... Is that...
We are going in with first wave.
Yo, what's up?
$4 for us to kill.
Danny
You
Vega.
smash the entire area. You kill anything that has more than
What
two
is
legs, you get
happening?
me. We get you, sir.
Oh my gosh, Danny Vega, what's up with the raid? Come on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We just lost our ship. I hope you had a great stream. How are you? What were you doing today in Star Citizen? I'm assuming that's what you were playing today, right? Into ads, dogs and cars? Oh no! Did you raid and suddenly get hit with ads? What the heck? No! Let's just give a shout out though. Gotta have a shout out for Danny Vega. Welcome once again. Great streamer. Check him out. What do we got down here? It's the market in Canard, but this is all CFP owned, so we don't have to worry too much. Oh my gosh, it's negative 102 degrees. That means it's going to be freezing. And look at the V-Sync is like tripping. You see that? I don't know if you can see it on your side, but it's tripping on my end. Okay, there's got to be some place to buy stuff around here. Let's go. Okay. So what's up, Danny? How you doing? Ah, this is a market. The verse is tripping. I don't want to say I know what you mean, but I definitely I got my ass handed to me, that's for sure, by NPCs. My ship got blown up and I don't know where it went. Somewhere around here. That's not my ship. That's someone's Connie. Yo, you did hauling. That's good. Hey, do you know? So let's say you're in combat. You're in combat. When you blow up a ship, does that ship still show up on radar when you scan for it? Like you defeat it. Of course, it like part of it usually like when you defeat an NPC, for example, it breaks in half or a couple of pieces, and then you should be able to like track the ship still, right? Cambrio light. I still have some of these. Because, for example, I was doing a mission, my ship got basically disabled, crashed, the power plant went critical, and exploded. It hit the ground, exploded, and then I came back here and the pieces of it are gone. I have no idea how to find it. There's no way to scan for pieces of your ship. Yeah, so that's another thing too. When you blow up a ship, it like loses power, but it continues to move. Like it just sort of floats. Oh shit, what's going on here? It floats, and then you're no longer able to even like catch it so that you could salvage it or whatever. It just keeps flying away. All right. Well, at this point, I don't even know what we're getting because we lost everything. What? There's an apron? Luckily, the stuff that I've been trying to find like rare kind of clothes. I've just picked them up, put them in a box, and then dropped them off at home. So we've got some Cambrio. We got some Cambrio canisters. That's good. Interesting clothes. Probably not clothes that we size 2 civilian. Well, I suppose to get back off the ground, we could just do a little bit of delivery around here to make some cash again, right? I'm sure there's some delivery here. What? 37,000? Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. There are 3 boxes. 3 boxes. 3 boxes will make 37,000. I don't mind making a little bit of cash. Especially if it's not that much cash. I mean, it's not that much to... I suppose what's the fastest way to do this? Drop it off over there, 100 meters. Not the hardest thing to do. If someone offered you 100 wait, what was it? It was like literally 100 it was like 37,000 AUEC for me to just run some boxes 100 meters away. I'd do it. Anybody would do it. Yeah, so for example, Danny, let's say your ship blew up. Do you think there's a way for you to actually come back and find it? in another ship, like to come find the pieces of it. If you, let's say you were flying above this planet and you were doing combat and you blew up, is there even a chance to locate the ship anymore? Place here. Great. Okay, there's got, you know what would make this process so much more efficient is if I had like a shopping cart or something. We got another ship coming in. It looks like one of those Drake Clippers. Please don't shoot me. He could be landing. Oof. Okay, he's trying to land. He's doing it. He's kind of... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hit the constellation. I wish bumping into things caused a lot more noise, like BAM! I think he's on the ground. Okay. He's down. Try and pick up these. 2 more boxes to go. Again, folks, $37,000 delivered 3 boxes. Why not? Is there any more efficient way to do this besides just carrying in boxes? I'm sure you could maybe tractor beam one at a time, but it still would take about the same amount of effort. I guess we could tractor beam 1 box through out right here. Just pick it up and then take this, pull it down. Oh my god, it's not doing it. It's attach. Or I could just pick it up. Pick it up. Walk it out the door. Now I could just maybe tractor beam them 1 at a time. Bring them in here. It's another way of doing it, I guess. Cycle it. We just walk the boxes over there with a tractor beam. And hope they don't fall into the earth. Yeah, exactly. Hovering trolley or a Drake shopping cart, I think that's the way to go. Easy money. With the risk of your shit like falling into the planet, because I'm sure the way it's happening here is going to cause a lot of problems with like persistent entity streaming. Like so. I gotta say though, this is... Oh shit, did you see that? Oh shit! What is even going on? That... Whatever, the gravity of this planet just like... freaking football kicked my box halfway across the field. Oh! That's, yeah, that was freaking super yeet. Okay. Alright. Oh, hey, hey. There must be like Van Duel jumping beans in here. Something. Alright, let's do this one at a time. Where? Is there a way to do this like... It kind of attaches itself? I'm like, it's misaligned, but why doesn't it snap? Fine. Alright, let's try to... Place here. Okay. I guess. It's not quite... It's not quite there yet, CIG. You need to have some kind of... I mean, as much as Snapped Grid feels like a compromise, it helps. Okay, give me that F prompt there. 37,000 AUEC. Why not, right? Is it worth it? Oh. Oh. Free stuff? Sure. Wait, what? Contract complete, yes. I like money. Sure, some pants and you know, core and you know, 2 helmets, I'll take it. Free clothes, man. Why not? Alright, where's my ship? Someone left their Constellation wide open. Looks like they got size 5 Galderines on here. Mixture of cargo. Huh. What kind of a cargo runner leaves their ship completely wide open like this? Okay, let's get back to our ship. Before anything. Oh, there goes that clipper. That's how you're supposed to do it. Man, how did we screw up a simple outpost thing, dude? Should we try it again? I feel like we should try it again, except this time, instead of jinxing myself and saying it's easy mode, let's get on the ground and just start shooting. Yo, did your game just crash, Danny Vega? Let's see if we can find another CFP outpost here on this planet. Oh no! What do we got here? Processed food. It's contracted. Yeah. Useless. Contracted stems. Sorry. Not useful at all either. Okay. I am determined to do one of these missions and not die. So let's go ahead and put away these clothes that we found. Oh. Wait, I had stuff in here? Crazy. Okay, let's put away the helmet, the Lynx core. We've got a couple of rounds of FS9, a couple grenades. I think we've got enough to do a mission. Let's go. At this point, I just want to YOLO this thing. And just try and, you know, we can't just like leave the CFP. It sucks. Okay, mercenary. CFP. Let's see. Not pilot support. Yang's place. Pyro 2. That's kind of far. Asteroid base. Ugh. I'm really kind of feeling a little thing about dogfighting here. Let's see. Bounty hunter is actually kind of tough too, because we're talking about like approaching hostile bases. Well, let's see. Kill the king. Headhunters. Are the headhunters necessarily bad guys? Now, if you're fighting bad guys like, well, let's see. Let's just see where Yank Pyro 2. Let's try it. 67. It's on Monarchs. Ooh. All right, let's go.
Online. Shields offline.
CFP calls for aid, and we will answer. We shall not ignore the cries of those who suffer, so we are headed there to provide and render assistance. You trying to get into their good graces? Same. I am gonna, in fact, I'm gonna check my rep right now and see how I'm doing here.
Drive is now on.
Let's see, rep. CFP is, apparently I'm kind of neutral with these guys. It's like, what do I gotta do? My characters, my ships are all, I'm losing all my ships in service to you guys. And all I got was a silly paint job and some special clothes. Okay. Now, I'm assuming this thing does not have engineering terminal. It's all stocks. And take a look around the ship. We do have CFP's hospital with you. Oh my goodness. What did you do, Danny? Okay, we got our side guns here. No engineering stuff. We don't have a vehicle in the back. Would be nice to pick up, well, there is a problem with like ground vehicles at the moment. They're absolutely noisy at this. We have a fire extinguisher. One fire extinguisher in the ship. Hopefully we won't need to use it. The great things that have happened while on the Valkyrie. I remember in my days, we used to run the Valkyrie and run missions with 40 guys in the back as part of a campaign to fight injustice. No fire, no, let's go see. Is there a fire extinguisher in the head? Yep, for those people that like to smoke while sitting on the can, I guess. And we'll check near the pilot seat. Nothing here, unfortunately. Yes, flying the Valk brings back so many memories. And maybe I can show you one of our older ones, some of our oldest memories in a clip that we made quite a while back. Enjoy. Back then, I used to be called Clever Star. When I used to run as a TAC evac pilot for the ZDF.
Roger. Got other copies. Break.
Yeah, you can't fly like that anymore with people in the back. People will be flying right out the back.
Alright, boys, let's go. Let's send it in. Everybody out. We're heading to the compound on that hill. Alright. Everybody out. Everybody out. Gunner up.
Ah, yes, the good old days. Flying with the ZDF. I miss those days. Sitting up front, 25 guys, or 25 to 35 guys in the back. Just preparing for missions. I think we still have some of those missions on hand. Let me see.
Is that 50%?
I think I can pull up some of the missions we used to run. Holy smokes. A long, long time ago. 7 years ago. What? Holy smokes. We got it right here. Oh boy. Wait, where's the sound mixer? Give it to me at high quality, please. Higher quality. These are the days. All we would do is run PvP operations. But we will come back to that. We have literally just landed where we need to be. Okay, we're at Pyro 2. If anybody is wondering what those missions were, unfortunately, those days are long gone. Like, we're talking 8 years ago. Back in the 3.2 days?
Quantum drive is now on.
We used to do, well, what was the server cap back then was like 45 or 50 people, right, per server. So we would literally take up the entire server. And
Quantum drive is now off.
we would take up the entire server, and we would separate out into two teams. We had Blue 4 and we had Op 4. So Blue 4 were basically sort of like our Marines, and Op 4 was the opposing force, and they were dressed in whatever, right? They were dressed in like goofy, colorful clothes, while Blue 4, they had to wear our regulation, kind of like black medium armor with heavy helmets.
Shields online.
Clear the place of hostiles? Okay. And we would just do different scenarios. We would have ones where you needed to attack a hammerhead, but the only way you could do it was to unload nearby and approach on foot. And we called that D-Day, because everybody who arrived for the mission would fly their own ships, and they would park the ships around the hammerhead. And as you were, and then they would preset far away from the hammerhead, and in order to approach the hammerhead on foot, you had to run through all the ships that were parked on the ground. And as that was going on, the hammerhead Op 4 crew, the opposing force, would start shooting all the ships on the ground, so everything would be exploding around you as you were approaching. So it was like this kind of spectacular exploding effect D-Day kind of combat operation, and I've got to show you a little bit of that if we survive this particular operation here. So approaching Yang's place. We do not know. This should be a CFP area. There's a Polaris here, kind of weird. What are we expecting in terms of hostiles? All right, there's the base. Switching out. Let's see what we got on the ground.
Landing
Look.
gear deployed.
We've got some difficult to tell. We got some snipers up top. A couple of ground troops. Well, to prevent anything bad from happening, let's try and do this from the ground. I don't want to risk losing another ship. Too bad we don't have a sniper rifle. Maybe we can use the terrain to our advantage and come from the top, except I don't see how we would get back up there. We'll have to probably park outside and approach from out here. Let's park the ship and hope for the best.
Engines offline.
All right, let's go. Don't harm the allies. Don't harm non-combatants. Great. We won't know until they start shooting, huh? What's the ROE here? Do not fire unless fired upon. We only have 150 rounds in this thing. Here it goes. Okay, let's move quickly. Okay, let's see. Try to move up slowly. Nothing so far. I'm sure there's going to be snipers in position up top, though. Careful of these explosive devices, though. It's going to be one hell of an escape trying to run through here before being chased. And you're going to need cover. They can, if I can see them, they can see me. The regular patrols haven't showed up yet. I'm just waiting to get shot in the head right now. This guy right here, unclear if he's a hostile, but we'll know once he gets on the ground. I sure could have used that sniper rifle that was in the Apollo. Is that a second guy coming downstairs? Wait, we got somebody down there just sort of standing around, not sure if that's a hostile or not. I'm gonna get under fire pretty soon. So far, nothing. What in the world? And everybody here dresses the same, too. I sure stand out. I'm a guy wearing a freaking white outfit in the middle of the desert. Just waiting for the shots to ring in. Approach this thing slowly. All right, Danny, just be safe out there. Remember, do not fire unless fired upon. Which is one way to get killed quickly in Pyro. Okay. Gotta move quickly, but slowly. Still have not identified which one of these guys are hostile. Got one guy here, unclear if he's hostile. That saying sent you to jail. Alright, we are about to get into some open fields here, but I do not want to provoke anybody, especially if they're not a hostile. I mean, I suppose I could just run around with no gun and see who tries to shoot at me first. Probably even the worst idea. See which one of these guys are hostile. I mean, that guy right there. You see that guy? That guy who was patrolling? He could be CFP. Hey everybody! I'm here! I'm literally trying to go up to that guy to see if he will, like, look at me and just ignore me. If he ignores me, then he's probably CFP? Oh my goodness. They should have some kind of, like, NPC intuition that's, like, that causes them to aggro. Here goes. Hey, hello, hi. Okay. Hi, hello, hi. Are you happy? And okay. Good grief. So who's a hostile around here? Am I in the right base? Or are these guys just setting a trap for me or something? gonna get killed out here. I'm in the middle, so exposed. Is this mission bugged? Am I supposed to shoot first? No, these guys would have... I know there was a boss character around here. I'll find him. Okay, is there... maybe there's a base interior? Maybe I gotta go inside? Maybe they're inside? You know, you're kind of waiting for the one moment when the NPCs just sort of programmatically wake up and they're like, yes, I am hostile, start shooting. There's gotta be a building, right? Okay, I'm gonna give you another chance to kill me. Come on, stop trying to hit me and hit me. Yo. Maybe they're like the Borg. You know, they're like, they don't see me as a threat. Until I start, like, waving around a gun or something, and then they start... and they'll be like, then they start coming at you, like, relentlessly. But, you know, I can start up high. I can't even go up the ladder. I can't fit up the ladder. That's fine. I don't want to get stuck. But hey, hello. Is there any... Are there bad people? Should I start shooting my gun in the air? Frontier fighters are the bad guys. Okay. Headhunters, not so much. How about and Rough and Ready? But I feel like CFP is kind of hated by certain other factions. I just can't get anybody to shoot at me, so I don't know if these guys are hostile. This guy is just sort of chilling. I think these are CFP guys because they're not really wearing... I think this guy could be hostile. I don't know. I just don't want to get killed and lose my rep because I shot a bad guy. And I feel like if I pull out a gun and start shooting, I might aggro the wrong people. Unless could there be possibly maybe a separate facility that actually has bad guys? Maybe I'm in the wrong part of the facility. What if I go like this? I shot one round. Let's see if anybody shoots back. Anybody here? They don't care. They're like, oh yeah, huh. This is the Wild West. Gunshots go off all the time. Maybe it's... Yeah, see? I just shot my rifle and no one cares. It's like Jurassic Park. They're like... Okay, maybe up there. Let's go up there. That could be a problem. If you try to start... Maybe if you try to start crap somewhere and you weren't meant to start crap there, that's probably the bad approach. So maybe we got to go up here. Okay. So okay, based on that knowledge, I'm going to get back in the ship and fly up to the next door facility. Maybe that's where the hostiles are. If you remember, in the last CFP mission, they actually designated the enemies. This is kind of weird. Any indication that maybe the mission is bugged? I just don't want to assume anything. All right, here we go. Oh my god. Get in there. Hello. You gain I gained too much weight. I can't even get into the I can't even get to my ship. There. Okay. Now. Let's see if we can identify the actual hostiles. I want to be able to do so while there's still light.
Online.
Let's move slowly and with purpose. It can't be this because nobody's shooting here and nobody's shooting back. Is this Polaris set dressing for an actual set of bad guys? Is there more to Yang's place than this facility? Maybe I just gotta start some shit. Like, shoot over here. Let's see who's our friend now. I noticed this here. Look at that. There's a gun on the ground. Why is that? Alright. Is anybody taking cover? Is anybody looking hostile? Nope, we still got guys just standing there on patrol. They don't care that I'm shooting. There's got to be another spot here. Is there another set of CFP buildings that could be part of this area? Ah, there we go, there we go. We've got marked targets. $700 meters. We could probably take these guys. Okay, come on out. Raising landing gear.
Landing gear raised.
All right, they're hiding in the building. Let's go ahead and double check. Our other hostiles are still up on the hill. Good. I'm moving to be afraid. Okay, here we go. Let's take these guys on foot. Chances are we can survive this, no problem. Famous last words. Famous last words. Let's go. Okay, got it. Open door. Is it bomb time? No, I'm gonna try to avoid any collateral damage. I feel like maybe what happened before, I don't know. I may have shot a friendly, I'm not sure. Otherwise it would have said, well, I maybe would have said like mission failed, but okay. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Let's see. 70 meters. Movement. Oh crap, there goes the markers. Fuck. Ooh. Some stuff has been going down here. Yo. Oh boy. Did I lose aggro? Is that you? Well, let's see what happens. I'm gonna shoot over here. There were only 2 hostiles here, so let's see what happens if I start shooting here. That's a good strategy, Cat. Pretend not to care, you know? You're just like blip, 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 blip. That's weird. It was 87% hostiles, and now it went to 90%. Did I make them more mad? I feel like they... I know, yeah, only some of them were hostile. It's these guys, right? Watch, let me just shoot over here close by to you. No? This guy? What the hell? Oh my. I could literally, like, take this guy out. Okay, what if that guy is friendly and then the other guy is despawned? I am going to get back in the ship and I'm going to shoot, and this time I'm just going to, like, rush in there. Where's that stupid F prompt? Bomb. God. Stop falling out of the ship. Oh my gosh. I'm just leave that open. Okay. Bomb. When I see the word bomb, I feel like it's from The Last of Us, when then that lady from, was it Thailand or whatever? She's like, what do we do? She only said one word. She said bomb. Like literally just bomb the whole thing. That's the solution. That's the only way you're going to stop this infection. Is bomb it. You're going to shoot over their heads. Come on, somebody! Show up hostile. Okay, well, we'll do a flyover again. Come on. Oh yeah, you definitely need to watch The Last of Us. At least If you want to, I mean, the first few episodes are absolute action and crazy suspense. Good for an interesting thrill for sure. If you want to like see how everything falls apart. Come on, aggro, aggro. What happened to those pips? East Europe, okay. Yeah, some stuff fell apart there in East Europe, that's for sure. Nothing. I don't see any movement. It's as if all the NPCs just fell asleep. Nothing? I don't even think there are any NPCs around here. I know, seriously, I'm just like shooting everything and just like, come on! This guy standing here like he doesn't care. I'm literally shooting right next to you. You don't care that I'm shooting right next to you? This guy... Look at that, he even like dropped his weapon. It's like they're surrendering. Are you just trying to give me free weapons? Like, I think those were the weapons they were going to use to kill me, but they just threw them on the ground. It's almost like Predator. You know, they know that if you shoot, they will shoot. I'll shoot back. Oh my God, you guys are. All right, what's the harm in me just blasting this guy right here? Like I'm literally shooting him right in the foot. Let me take this one guy out. I hurt him. Oh, oh. Are you bad guy? Are you bad guy? Are you hostile now?
Oh, shit, that hurts.
All right, come on, shoot me. Yes.
See how they like this.
See how you like this.
Shields hit.
Meds, now. Ah!
Hostiles remaining 30%. Okay, here we go. The war has begun. And you guys are outside too. %. Additional targets detected. Here we go. Here comes the patrol.
Check fire.
Take out his... Take out his engines. Oh my God.
Shields.
He's shooting at me. He's trying to fly. He's trying to fly. My God, this is how I died before. All right, you want a dogfight? Fuck you, a dogfight. Where's my target? Shit, are we getting hit from the ground again? Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. We lost the target. If we got another Drake Cutlass. Well, at least shit's getting exciting now, right? Oh, fuck. Going for missiles? Switch to guns. Come on, man. Alright. Guns! Powered guns. Here we go. Component targeting here. Here we go.
Check fire. Shields hit.
Additional hostiles remaining. Let's go. They're out in the open. 700 meters. What the fuck is this? How are they? Are they underground? 16% remaining. I've got a couple of hostiles. Alright, that ship took off. We got one hostile out here looking to take him out. Where are you?
Yeah, you owe me though. It's on now.
Got that guy. He's dead. We actually beat it. What the hell kind of mission is this? That's ridiculous. Can we take the Polaris?
Check fire.
Shields are up. Maybe we can find a way inside. Are the doors open? I don't think there's a way to get inside, though. It has to be unlocked. If the shields are up, we won't be able to get in unless we blast the doors. Well, that was an interesting adventure there. Okay. Now, let's recount how we're doing. We got damage. Systems seem to be okay. We actually survived that time. Kind of weird,
Deployed.
if you think about it. This ship has less weapons, less shields than the Apollo. And the Apollo got its ass kicked. We had attritions and repeaters on the Apollo medevac. 4 shields. Okay, let's go take a look at our contracts. Wow. Maintenance? Alright. Let's go.
Takeoff complete.
We've heard there are some farmers out here that could use a little bit of help with their property. How you doing? We're here to help out. If you don't destroy your farm in the process. Oh my god, are they hostile? They're fucking hostile farmers?
Engines offline.
Danny Vega, are you talking about your multi-tool in your game? There is, Ferk and I discovered that definitely is something wrong with some multi-tools. Depends where you got them from. Now, if you are using like the special ones that are like painted, there could be an issue with those. There's gunfire coming out here. Oh shit.
Moving up.
Somebody. What the hell? They're hostile guys. The base yellow ones. I don't know. I'm in the repair location. Why are you guys shooting at me? Alright, there'll be no hostile actions against me because I'm here to fix your guys' base. Rod, got it? I like your helmet and your armor. I'm going to take it. What do we got here? Oh, nice. I respect the drip. Glad I brought the right size armor, right size backpack this time. Oh, woodland. I see. That's all. Thank you for your cooperation. This is a nice backpack. Oh, it's a backpack mixed with one of these things. A Silverton jacket. The kind that has a roll in the back. Like the t-shirt, like the jacket. Everything else kind of meh. Okay. Thanks. Now, what did you guys need fixed? Hey, just relax, guys. Relax. Good grief. Why are these guys so panicky? Okay, one thing to note is there's some of these guns that actually have larger optics than they're meant to have. Is this a 4X? No, it's a 3X holographic. Nice. Yeah, I'll take. And I'll take all your ammo. Why doesn't it work? CIG, you know, I can't wait for that. I can't wait for whatever it is you guys are going to do with inventory in February or January or whatever. Look, guys, relax. I'm here to fix something wrong with your... Oh, my God. Okay. Come here. It says here, go to remote outpost, return to remote outpost. What do you guys want me to do? I am literally here to do repair work, but you guys need to show me what the hell is broken. I mean, I would have fixed it if you guys didn't start shooting at me. Yeah, Danny, try buying another... What the fuck?
Get those guns locked and loaded. Whoever did this is probably still here.
Oh. Oh my god, more of these guys? Oh my god.
I've got you. Someone wants to toss.
This guy? Are these people shooting at me? What is happening?
Today just
Oh
got
shit.
interesting.
Today did get interesting.
Oh, got tagged. They got your cousin. Gotta
They
find
got-
you cover.
Oh shh.
Today just got interesting. Someone wants to toss. Can't stay here.
Alright, get down. Okay, let's go ahead and med up now. Let's med up. Put that away.
Laying down, covering fire.
Okay, let's go. Oh shit! Get up. These fucking farmers. What the fuck? These space hippies. Shit. No. Heal. Ugh. Right, we gotta move. Fuck this place. These guys do not wanna... These guys are not trying to...
Just got in.
Maybe these guys are frontier fighters or something.
Go. Bring it. I'll keep them occupied. Oh, shit. That hurt. Someone wants to tussle. I'll keep them occupied. Here we go.
You guys really need to work on your help wanted ad.
Holy shit. They just killed him.
Yeah, of course I kill him.
Not lively. I'll cover you. They got me. They really got me. Reloaded. Laying down, covering fire.
Okay.
Repositioning. They're gone.
Of course I'm gone like a ghost, bro.
Keep moving. Tire yourself out.
Make a run for it.
Go lively. Displace
Ugh. You guys want to fuck with me? You guys want to fuck with the CFP? Then all hell's gonna break loose.
Moving out to investigate.
Shit.
Why won't you die?
Why won't this come out? Stupid gun. I'm gonna give it a little touch up. Just a little touch up for you. Oh, come on. Well, how are you supposed to aim this damn thing?
Friendly down.
Come on. Come close. Old
ahead.
Painless. Old Painless is waiting.
Yeah, I'll get to the bottom of it.
Alright, they ain't working out very well.
Go, I got your back.
Alright, shut the door, Oh.
Moving up. Oh, jeez. We're getting
Get into the side guns. Get into the side gunner seat.
Nah, enough of this shit.
Enough of these rural hippie crap. Come on. Power on.
Not a problem. Where the hell they go? I'll cover you. Let's go to work.
Hello, I see
Who's got
you.
extra ammo?
Oh my god, CIG, you gotta fix these fucking turrets. Shoot!
How the hell did they get away from us? I got you covered! Ah! Here we go!
Who's shooting at me? Who's shooting at me? Come on, stop trying to hit me and hit me. Oh, man.
I'll keep them occupied. Yeah, keep them.
Had enough of these guys. Had enough of these guys.
Cutters, look lively!
You guys want to mess with me? Then I guess it's time to mess back.
Moving on!
Engines online.
Lowering power to shields, increasing power,
How lucky can you be?
increasing power to guns.
Shields hit.
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Landing gear raised.
Did somebody say something? Did somebody say something? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you guys talking over the sound of me blasting your ass into dust. Where did you go? Oh, wait, ain't nobody got something to say? You guys got nothing to say? That's what I thought. Alright. Alright, who wants their pipes fixed?
Got a problem?
Alright, I am not seeing any objectives. Oh.
How lucky can you be? I'll keep them occupied.
What's your name? Your name is Dead Meat. Goodbye. Yeah, the objectives are not showing up for the mission. We're gonna have to... We're just gonna need to untrack that one. What else? Mercenary. Headhunters are supposed to be okay, but frontier fighters are not, I guess. The system needs your help. Okay. Help us take the facility back so we can... Remote outpost near Sunset Mesa. Sorry guys, hate to run, but you guys got nothing good going on there.
Offline.
There was nothing to be had over there. That outpost had no such issues. I think it was a trap. It was a trap set by the frontier fighters to lure in repairmen from the CFP to be assassinated. I believe that's what was going on. We are headed to a remote outpost near Sunset Mesa to liberate it from outlaws. According to this communique, Headhunters have been harming our citizens. Yeah, exactly. No repairmen, no repairs. What do you guys say? Well, I feel like right here we're going to have to deal with the headhunters. They're encroaching on the territory of the CFP here. We're going to have to take back this outpost from these guys. When it clicks out. Approaching AO. Clear skies. Approaching high noon. Should have good light for this operation. We're going to come in low. Start charging shields now. Preparing for engagement. Oh yes, the good old times when things were simple. All we did is shoot. All we did is shoot and hope for the best. No fancy technology, no backup systems. Just us and the sound of steel rain. 5 kilometers out. Approaching in 5 mics. First ancillary type base structures are out here. 3 kilometers out. Two kilometers. One kilometer. There it is. What do we got? Going VTOL. Do not harm non-combatants. Looking for hostiles. What do we got? We got one down here. Couple down here. One up top.
Check fire.
55%. Backing up. Identifying more hostiles on the ground. Ah, we got you. I got you. Approximately 4 left.
Time to end this. Go, go, I got your back.
Approximately 3 left. Identifying individual targets.
I got you covered.
Up on roof.
Go, go, I got your back.
2 remaining targets on the ground.
You got it. Ah!
1 remaining in the doorway.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill your family.
Oh yeah? You and what army? Ladies and gentlemen, this outpost is clear. CIG, you could probably make this a little bit more challenging. I mean, I guess I could step outside if I needed to, but
The hell?
Landing complete. Engines on.
I sure hope that means nobody else's is still alive. Hope the guy's not dead, but we'll see.
Keep hiding. The hunt's my favorite part.
Great. Maybe we got some, I was gonna go say hi, but it sounds pretty hostile outside. Let's not go say hi. This is Pyro, after all. I feel like I just landed on someone's cousin right here. Anybody?
It's nothing. I'll spend all day hunting you down if I have to.
That guy right there? I think
One
that
of you
guy
still
out...
alive? You're a damn coward.
This dude? I mean, not really sure. because at least they're not shooting at my ship. I've seen that behavior before. You took out the bad guys, and they just sort of the rest of the people in the outpost sort of just they talked like they were hostile, but they were just basically they were just picking at the bodies. What is this? What is the sound? This sounds like it's. I think it's the sound of cans knocking against each other, but it almost sounds like some kind of weird tribal music. Oh god, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Okay, hey, alright. Yeah, you showed him. That's right. I kind of like this gun only because of the scope. I'm taking the scope. Put this in the bag. And then I'm going to put this... Yeah, let's inspect it and take the scope off. Wait. I feel like I hear... Drop the gun. I hear a ship. Gladius. What the hell's going on here? You can never tell in Star Citizen whether something's about to something's about to go down. All right, what do you guys got? Yes, I know the kind of the strange sound of metal clanging is something to behold. I feel like we can fix it though if we just shoot the cans. Don't shoot me, please. That kind of stops some of the sound. Get the crap out of here. I hope those guys aren't gonna shoot me. It's not my fault. I'm not trying to kill anybody. It's just the sound is driving me crazy. Is this what's making the sound? Oh my god, okay, let's go inside. I'm sure there's some loot in here. Well, 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 you have a nice operation going on. I see you have a garage. You guys took apart a Drake. Yeah, one of these Drake vehicles here. The, I forget what this thing was called again. Hey, it's Rice. Welcome back. How are you doing? How is this thing even running without... I mean, how do you guys take the wheels off? Very strange. I wish we could actually use some of the facilities here. And not too bad. A little bummed because I lost my Apollo medevac. You know, it got blown up, and unfortunately there's no way to really find your ship after it gets blown up. It's sort of just gone. So, you know, just trying to not think about it anymore, but running some missions, helping out these villagers here in Pyro. All right, let's get back inside. The metal clanging is kind of driving me crazy. You been playing any of the game? Playing any Star Citizen 4.5? I know a lot of people are doing engineering, and I'm not really sure if there's any... This ship has no engineering capabilities, so, I mean, it only has the one-click repair system. But surprisingly, this thing has survived more dogfights than the Apollo. Considering the Apollo has 4 shields, size as major guns, this thing actually, I don't know, maybe this thing just has more armor. This is just an old ass Valkyrie. No problem so far. And we were able to finish our missions without any issues. I don't know about maintenance, man. Maintenance is going to stay away from that. Comm towers is going to be tough. Comm towers is definitely FPS based. What's this? Notorious Glenn Swafford. Is that around here? 20 kilometers. All right. Well, if we can kind of get there. Hold on. I thought I heard another ship nearby. Okay. 17 clicks out. Be there ASAP. Lots of abandoned ships. Be there very soon. We're 14 mics out or less. Ten kilometers. We are approaching. Got to take out this guy, Glenn Swafford. Supposedly the main man of this gang that's taken over an outpost. If we can catch him before sunfall, before the sun goes down, make it a lot easier. Maybe we can do a precision strike on this guy. 5 kilometers. Sun is going down quick. Let's go. 3 kilometers. Going into Afterburner now. 1.5 kilometers. Okay, we should see him soon. Approaching. Lights on. Going towards precision targeting. Let's see what we got. Large base. Uh-oh. We're losing frames. Probably NPCs populating the database right now. Holy smokes, what's going on? Really bad frames. What is happening here? Is the game trying to populate this spot with bad guys? What's going on here? Alright, let's back off. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Let's go switch over to... Let's make sure we're prepared for a crash landing if something goes wrong. I think I see hostiles outside already.
Landing gear deployed.
Woo-wee. Okay, let's see what we got. Yep. Ain't no happy people here. I don't think there are friendlies outside. This is definitely for quote-unquote elite baddies. Okay. Yikes. Maybe the FPS is low to encourage you to go out of your ship. Oh, the frames are improving, I'll tell you that. Okay. Okay, well, we can take care of this main group, maybe? And, approach the main outpost building. Take care of their outer defenses. What? We won? What just happened? Seriously, what just happened? Did I got everybody? I didn't even mean to, like... I was just trying to soften their defenses. I mean, I see people outside right now. This cannot be the entire defense force. I mean, there's still people out here. I'm sure they actually, though, do have, like, delicious equipment that I could take at the moment. Prepare to fill up the inventory.
Engines offline.
You flew away, came back, and it helped? Oh, okay. All right, shoot. Let me see here. Let's equip a couple more of these med pens. Let's also fill the inventory with stuff so that we're not carrying around extra items. Let's see. T-shirt, jacket, armor, arms, helmet. Scope. Nice gun. Let's use it. Let's come out opposite side. Here we go. Oh yes. All right, let's heal up. Okay, here we go. Come on, come on. You guys were shooting from somewhere. Clear. All right, let's move. Get the cover. I hear movement. Okay, this is what we're gonna do.
Oh, that sucks.
Shit. Respawns? All right.
Time's a wasting. Let's go.
Who the fuck was that? I think there's a guy inside here.
Oh, it's about to pop up. I'm shot.
He's inside this structure. Don't want to get surrounded. Oh, don't want to get surrounded.
Need a heal.
Are they fighting someone else? Because they seem to be having a lot of problems getting a shot off on me. It should be easy to get it to hit me now. I see one. Come on. You're either gonna flank me or not.
Someone got knocked!
There we go. There we go.
That's definitely worth investigating. This could be shit.
All right, this is what we do. Drop you over there. Take up your gun. Because nice gun. Keep the hatch open. This is basically a loot mission. All right. Keep you in the trunk. Oh shit. Loot goblin. Okay, they're starting to advance now.
Let's go. Shit, missed.
Come on.
Not sure exactly what's going on, but I'm going to investigate.
There you are. One down. Okay. Keep your head down. Peek. 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 Clear. Peek. Move. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Don't you ever run up on me like that. Who the hell was this? The fuck? Was this a player? Sorry, bro. Yo, I'll, Is he dead? Fuck. Well, I try to revive you, man. I can't.
Something's up there. Found a body. Searching the area.
This whoever's in here
about
is
to
really.
pop off. Oh, I'm hit. Someone's too scared to come out and fight. What's going down?
All right, what do we got here? Multiple bodies. Ooh, sniper rifle. I like. I think we'll just get away with this, and that's it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's tough call. He was practically unarmed, but I was like, what the fuck is this guy doing running up on me like this. You know, I was like, I would have probably not shot him, but he, how do I say, he kind of moved like an NPC the way, you know, he was just sort of ran around the corner. All right. Well, in any case, we actually finished the mission, which is weird. Shut the doors for security. What do we got for loot? Got two sniper. We got an F-55 and a sniper rifle. Drop that in there. Drop this in there. Good haul. Interesting armor as usual. AO3 sniper rifle rounds. Let's see what we can carry in our... Put this away. Good armor find. It's proprietary armor. Unfortunately, it's like, you know, don't really use this around too much because it's like... It's kind of exclusive to like the bad guys. Don't like wearing bad guy armor. There. You always take helmets if you can? Yeah. Same. Where'd it go? Hello? What happened to the armor?
Let's see if we can't say hello to the sicko who did this. Get out here! Or shoot me!
Okay, there it goes.
Just do something already!
They knock on the door. They're like, come outside! Sorry. I'm a little busy here. I'm looting. I'm being a happy little loot goblin right now. F-55 rounds? No, we're not going to carry that. Okay, this is what we're going to do, though. We're going to take the helmet, take the arms, take the legs, take the grenades, start shoving them into our storage. Okay, continue. Wow, what is going on here? Breakdancer. Okay, take the chest piece. Take the undersuit. Put this away. Now you got yourself some... If you're seeing this for the first time, I'm sure you aren't seeing this for the first time, but yeah, if you're trying to figure out a way to get loot, this is the way to do it. What in the world is going on here? It's kind of very horror. Let's just get rid of you. I'm no trust. Oh no! It's like melting into the infrastructure. Is this a server error about to happen? Okay, let's get out of here. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! What the fuck is that? Oh! Oh! What? Holy shit! I don't know. I don't like these haunted things. Get off my ship. Good. It won't get off my ship. Okay. Let's get out of here. This place is fucking haunted. Four-dimensional contortionist. That's... Any of them standing around? It's too late, bro. I just took your entire operation. Leave that spot, man. I was just killing the frames. What is this store area? Is this... I hope it's friendly. Bunch of ships floating in the air. Like they're frozen in time. What was this? It's almost like some kind of a space-time anomaly happened. What? I feel like this is something like a server error and everybody's ship just got frozen in place. What is that about? That was weird.
Shields off.
All right, let's get off this planet, man. There's too much weird stuff happening here on Pyro 2. It's just not. I don't want to. You know, nobody wants to stay out here. Let's just get up out of this atmosphere. Pyro 2. It's been fun. Or what is this? Pyro something. Whatever the case, we don't have enough fuel to get to a lot of places. Another abandoned ship. A lot of abandoned ships around here. If we were to leave atmosphere, well, we're actually out of atmosphere now. Could we? It's a Hercules. Could we get onto that Hercules? Let's head to it and scan it. It's just floating in space. It's not moving.
Shields online.
Alright, let's go ahead and scan this ship and see what's going on here. See if there's anybody inside or if it's carrying any cargo. It's a M2. Radar is offline. Power plant's offline. Everything's offline. Shield is offline also. No cargo. Well, that's crazy. We are technically we're not in gravity. We should be able to EVA. We are not in orbit. I hope. Something is so scary about this right now. Let's just get it. Let's position ourselves over the ship, just in case. Maybe if everything works out, we might be able to just get inside the ship. I'm gonna go ahead and lock the steering. All right, here goes. All right. Okay, we're gonna find out if we can. Oh, what the? It's happening again. Maybe we can. We'll be able to test. Oh God. Hold on a second. If we fall and we are in gravity, there's no way to get back in the ship. Oh. Is this gravity? I think there is gravity. Are we in atmosphere right now? What is happening? It looks like we're in gravity because watch, I just jumped, but I come back down also, which means it's a good thing I did not. It's a good thing I did not jump down. That would have been the end of this journey. Let's see if I can land this on top the Hercules. There. Okay. The ship should not move, although I am a little unclear why are we still in why is there still a gravitational force when when we're in orbit. Okay, in this situation, we're not going to be able to open the doors because it's right side up. Although, you know what? If I switch to cambio light. Oh, canister is full. Wait a minute, it just said the shields were on. But it said the shields were offline. Yeah, if we were to jump off now, I think we would actually fall. We would fall off the edge. So maybe I'll be able to switch to the tractor beams and pull some of these components off. No? Why not? What does it look like, guys? I think the ports have to be unlocked. Yeah, and unfortunately, it looks like for somehow we're in gravity. This is not EVA. Okay. Shucks. I'm stuck with this haunted dude on my ship. Oh my god, I would have fell down. Okay, Homeboy needs to drink. Whoa. Grab me one of these Vestal waters. Okay. Drink up, boy. You earned it. Still EVA but not in 0G? Yeah, maybe I should have did third person to see. Was the door closed? Yeah, door's closed. All right, get back in the cockpit. Was interesting. But yeah, noticed. Yep, if you blow up a ship though in combat, it seems like you're unable to basically salvage from it because it'll just float away from you. Now, where is the nearest service station where we can refuel? We're Monarchs. Is there anything around here? Whoa, whoa. Asteroids? Well, there's Patch City, or there's Checkmate. 143. 137. It's closer. We might be able to make it there.
Shields offline.
Okay. Well, goodbye, Pyro, whatever. So far, the adventures have been costly for us. Not only did we lose a ship, we lost so many unique supplies. But at least, I think we repaired some of our reputation issues with the CFP. We took out a bunch of headhunters and outlaws.
25%.
Still feel good about that. Danny Vega, hey, are you gonna be doing some of the RP stuff with Daskilla? I think we're planning on something in a couple of months, so we gotta work on that. Work on our personas, I guess. Our roleplay personas. Arriving at Patch City. I'll need to probably come up with a new character. So with some new character art also. Yeah, my guy here is a little too clean cut. He's too clean cut for this voice also. I think my guy was like probably couldn't reveal too much about it, but definitely my guy seems a little too clean cut for such a gruff voice. I'll need to come up with somebody that matches the character description. Approaching.
Has been located.
All right, Patch City, what do you got for me? Ah, yes. Medium, huh? Thank you for this spot. I'll just get in here. Maneuvering to land. We are pretty much out of gas in this guy. Oh, phew.
Arriving complete. Welcome.
Okay, landing. Let's see what we got. Restock, refuel, repair. Wow. And here we are, we're stuck here in Pyro because we just wanted to see the body of Amelia Boyd getting strung up due to her major crimes, you know, and I think that's just, it's just what happens, you know, it's karma. She did it to herself. Now, can I get this guy off my ship? No. Huh. Maybe if we leave that guy alone, it'll disappear. This place is dingy, dirty. The air is really difficult to breathe here. Oh, let's see what we got. Maybe we can pick up some more ammo for these weapons. In any case, it's probably a good idea to get the hell out of Pyro. Maybe it's time we get to Nyx. Rough and ready. Ah, well. They got, looks like, good eats. Ah. Well, you know, can't get much worse than fried sea nuts with sauce. At least they're cooked. You know? At least, like I said, they're cooked. Where are you? Where are you? You're holding it somewhere.
You need something? Got some stuff here.
Look at that. Delicious.
Fine. What will it be? You need stuff. I got stuff. What'll it be?
Whoa. Quite a bit of a kick. Sandy. Slimy.
Shit for sale. Got shit for sale.
Yet satisfying.
You need
All
something?
right, well.
Got some stuff here.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Medical
Whatever.
clinic. Whew. Alloprats.
Welcome.
You guys got any, you guys got anything you need delivered? Ah,
Something? Got some stuff here.
need a box hustled in, huh? I got you.
No problem.
No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Thank you very much. I want my 6,000. Virus cultures. Well, you should be paying me a lot more than 6,000 to do something like that. But because I'm a medic, I think it's something I should be able to know how to do. How to handle dangerous objects like virus cultures without hurting myself or anybody else. Sure. Fine. I think I know a shortcut right here. Right here. They usually leave this stuff laying around this bookshelf. All you gotta do is just jump down and over here, and there it is. Medical supplies, yeah. No one will know the difference. Now here's something you know see every day in something like Pyro. Bookshelf. This guy's actually care about reading. Yeah. There might be hope for this town just yet. Keeping up their IQ. Alright, let's take this to the hospital and maybe they got something going on good at the bar. Want that 6,000? It's gonna pay for a pretty good drink. What, here at the Habs? The heck? Okay, fine. Hey! Somebody need a virus? Have fun. Now take me to the bar. Down here, huh? Good. Guns? Ship parts? Hey, what's happening?
Business, I guess.
Nice.
How are things with you?
What do you guys got?
The frontier fighters were responsible for the intentions starting.
Got any FS9s?
Another group of power-obsessed vigilantes make a lot of visuals. Skills burst too.
Maybe some FS9s would be nice, yeah. Get a couple of those. And, you guys got anything from a pistol? LH86? I'm sure you guys got some. Ah, here we go. 5 clips, or 6 clips. That'll be all. Yeah, good as new. Need a stiff drink here. Hi, man. Oh, okay. Well, you know, you want to work right around here? What's up? These guys look like you have a good stock. Hope you're as responsive as the guys over in Stanton. If not, I'll just take... Oh.
Welcome. What can I get you?
He's a little slow. Before anything, let me just go ahead and put my drink order in. Cuba Libre, of course. Just think about, you know, maybe sound like something you can do. I hear it's probably a generational thing. You know, they don't really say anything back, but they kind of get what you mean. Yeah, at least he's kind of doing it right, I guess. Get the lime in there. Yep. All right. Over here would be nice, but yeah, if you want to put it over there, that's fine. Thanks. You're welcome. I like these. Oh, I was gonna say, kind of like those new invisible textured highball glasses. Looks legit enough. Let me use my Tiger Claw grip. Well, you know, I actually want the extra calories. That's a normal grip for me. That's actually a legit Cuba Libre from a bartender. It's been a while since I've had something like that. I didn't even use my famous Tiger Claw method of holding my glass, but it's okay. Thank you very much. Not bad service here.
Have you been?
But this place, I hate this place, this zoo, this madness, whatever you want to call it. To quote Agent Smith from The Matrix. Just want to get out of Pyro. As beautiful as the planets are, for long-term existence, just not the place to be, man. Get me out of here. What are you guys' thoughts on staying in a system for, I mean, who knows? 2026, do you think maybe mid-year or late 2026 they'll kind of look at the beginnings of base building? You think maybe mid-year or maybe late 2026 we'll see Nix 1?
Okay.
You know, with the new
Got shit to
Planetary
sell.
Tech V5? We should get our Apollo medevac back. She shall be avenged. If Nix 1 comes out really good with Planetary Tech V5, I definitely would consider making that my home. If I mean, it really depends on, like, if CIG is going to start building out the Nix system the way they did with Stanton, where they went one planet at a time. It's a tough call. Depends what we'll see. If Nix 1 is worth kind of being so far remote, all right, maybe we make it out of here and back to Sten.
Online.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Okay, let's go figure out how to get out of here. This place is insane. As much as I like visiting, wouldn't want to hang out here too much. Well, we have a choice to make. We are out here. We can either go back to Stanton or we can just go to Nick's. Yeah, I say we just go for it. Let's just head to Levski and try our luck.
Shields offline.
You know, it is all about the power of liberation for those guys. Those guys are living free for sure. No UEE control. It may not be the cleanest place, but I hear they try hard to keep, you know, their part of the universe tidy, you know, to some extent with whatever they've got. You know, they just kind of put together society on the scraps that they have, and they're proud of it. Unlike Pyro, which is just sort of an absolute shithole if you think about it. Now, maybe let's see if we can take this body off the back of the ship. Okay. This dude. Oh. Well now. I think we've got to... This might work. Take you over here. And, adios. Peace. He is one with the universe. Anybody ever experiment what happens when you jump out? You just... I mean... It's fun. You also trying to find your way back when you're lost. Oh yeah. Trash. Space trash. Let's grab this. Someone someday will find this bottle floating in the universe. This too. I really gotta stop getting too close to this door. What do we got up in storage? Got armor. Got an undersuit. F-55. The sniper rifle is actually nice. Xenothread, huh? Yeah, that's crazy. Xenothread armor. Same thing on this side. We've got Xenothread armor here. Gonna need to bring in a crate to carry all this stuff out. I like the obsidian helmet though. That's gonna come out pretty good if we can get it back to base in one piece. Fuses. Nice haul. Now, I don't know if there's a way to repair anything from the inside of the ship, but there's no engineering bay here. Right? You know, the V-Sync thing isn't working out very well. Alright, let's see how far we are from Nick's. The Nick's gateway. Rest of the ship looks good. Okay. Get out of the pilot seat.
Quantum
All
fuel
right.
is at 50%.
Getting there. We're getting close. Only 2 gigameters. Approaching the gateway. Here we are. 50% quantum fuel. We're going to need to refuel. Let's see if we can grab some gas from the platform without having to get into a hangar. All right, slowing us down.
Shields online.
Platforms are up top. Let's go ahead and see if we can get one of those. Yeah, Rustville indeed. Now I think there's got to be like a minimum amount of fuel that's required to go through a jump point, right, Danny?
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, let's see if we can just take a nice quick stop here and get gas.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Refuel quantum.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
All right, let's go.
Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Landing
Where's
gear
that?
raised.
Where's that jump gate at? Take this thing off my list. Nope, there's no there is no thing on the list. Is that the gate? No. I think you just gotta point yourself in a weird direction. Oh, okay. There's a station now. There should be something detecting gate. Oh, there it is. I feel like it's this way is the proper way. Okay. Approaching the entrance to get to Nyx. Slowing us down to 375 meters per second. Okay, tuning with the gate. Here we go, here we go. It's opening, here we go. Oh boy. Holy Toledo! Woo! Let's go! It's beautiful! It's beautiful! The love, the colors, the light. Don't touch the light! Go towards the light! Go towards the light! Colors are changing. I think we're approaching Nyx. I think we're getting there. I see the exit. Let's go. Oh, we've made it. All right. Whew. I got some weird audio. Let's see if we can maneuver to find Levski. Find me. Well, I guess we're gonna need to do it the good old-fashioned way by using a star map. Let's go check it out. Maps. Now we just gotta back up a little bit. Back up. No, I don't want to look at my ship. I want to look at the map. Oh my goodness. When the star map is being stupid, I guess we need to... We have to manually, like, point ourselves towards something. And by doing that, that's supposed to actually fix the star map. Which I hate. Let's try that, though. Okay, now that we're doing that, now we turn around. It's interesting. Why are those celestial objects marked? Okay, I should be able to, like, there we go, choose that as a destination to fix the star map.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
No? Damn. I mean, what the hell? How do you fix the star map? It's like kind of broken. Okay. How about you give me a search bar? Oh my gosh. Accepted contracts. Is this a server error? Okay, it's a 30,000. Well, you know what? No wonder this shit is not working. Okay. Damn. 30,000 error basically means... What the heck? You got the same thing? Yeah, we got dumped. Oh, don't put me back here. Please don't put me back in Bat City. Oh, they're under maintenance? Yeah, well, yeah, it could use some maintenance, that's for sure. Wow. No, I don't want to leave the character creator. However, I do want to load a different guy because in our next set of missions... Oh, wow. 2-hour maintenance? Okay. I guess, you know, we got to let them clean up everything. I think my 4A operator... 4B? Was it 4C? Yeah, that would be nice. Danny, if they could... If they could, like, communicate to us, you know, like World of Warcraft, there's like an actual server message. That'd be nice if it would, and I mean, I'm sure Chris Roberts will be like, oh, well, we wanted it to be immersive, so we should have like the voice of a deity appear over the radio, be like, we want you to know that the universe is going black. There. Well, on that note, I suppose since they're going to be off for 2 hours, what can you do, really, right? So in this case...
We're on express elevator to hell.
But Ashburn, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate that. How have you been? Were you, since you said Spectrum, I'm assuming you did play Star Citizen. So, how have your adventures been in Star Citizen? And since we can't really get back in there, we're just gonna have to go back out here. One of the things we're just also looking at is, yeah, I think it's time for them to kind of look at, I don't know if they can do it. It's probably, you know, maintenance is not quite synonymous to them with like hot fixing some of the issues that have been causing the universe to degrade over time. And that's something they really probably should do, is to find out why is it. I think it's like, maybe it is the LTP. It's the database just cannot take running and continuously reading and writing and throwing more things into the, basically into the DB. You're just going to collect garbage over time. So it's just the nature of how that thing works. Sound bug. I don't know, Ashburn. I feel like that's going to take another quarter for them to fix the sound. Inventory, possibly, you know, they can kind of clean up some of the things. I don't know about sound. I feel like sound is something that's going to take another 3 months. One of the projects we got going on is comparing some of the shots taken back in 3.0. So this is a shot I took. What date did I take this? This is 3.0.0. And this is at Levski back in 3.0.0. Now just check out the armor. Check out the lighting. I think I can tell on the metadata I put on here what date I took this picture. I at least uploaded it on November 25th, 2017. So